Hello, everyone. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, you're going to the store. Hello, fine. Thank you. Jerry, welcome. Nice to see you. Hey. So, let's start with one starting Blender, I think. That sounds like a good idea. And then I should add Blender as a window. There we go. Simple as that. And then it should probably not be above everything. So, don't need any of this stuff. And then I realized, do I even have a game? I should have a game. Yes, I do have a game. Good. Because that would have been a bit embarrassing. But I don't have a folder dedicated. Okay, I'll create now. There we go. Now I have the crash mode folder. This isn't showing up on the stream now. Yeah, there was the idea of getting like the second screen so I could... I should maybe do that. Let me just... So I prefer not to like capture the whole desktop for privacy reasons and stuff. I hope that's understandable. So, but I guess it's a good idea to show like, okay, you know what? Let me see what I can do to improve the screen. Too many cables for me to bother. Yeah, I guess it's not too many cables, like power and picture, but then I need a place to put it. I find my old skateboard. Oh, I'm happy. Do you still have your skateboarding skills? Assuming you had skateboarding skills to begin with. And to make it better, it's also vintage day. Oh no, I am a skateboard. And I assume you're not going to use that one to practice your skateboarding. So I will create a folder for Pon Pon and Chillhop. if I should be more specific. So this, because this is Pon Pon folder, maybe I should add it as a window. Oh. There we go. And then I like that. That would be good. This is my folder. So it doesn't show, that doesn't matter. I like to create a folder for resources. And then, well, in here I create my resources. And since there will be multiple outfits, I should... No, wait, how should I do that? I'll create a folder per outfit, I think, and then there would be the base. So I'll create the base, then in here I will save the Blender document, the file and stuff. So anyway, let's get back to what we wrote. A guy in a wheelchair without limbs can skate as while on the wheelchair on this game. Well, I could imagine a person without limbs doing some. Obviously they can't do every kind of trick. There's probably someone out there being really good at skateboarding and not having any limbs. So what I need is to extract, since the goal is to replace Coco with Pon Pon. It tracks the mouse point, but I don't even have the window active. I could add this one too. Let me see. I would like it if OBS could switch which window it did show based on which window was active. That would be a neat feature. So here's a very tiny... Will this even work? So I do have to insert a path to the packs folder, and then just to ensure that it loads the correct version. It doesn't show the drop downs, but you can pick the correct version, which is 4.24, and the rest I don't think you have to change. Was okay in the window disappears. Okay, it's working in background. And then it will eventually show up again. There we go. It did show up again. I wasn't sure if it was actually going to show up again because, well, because it might have been raised as a new window. So what we're interested in here is the plugin. I think plugins, this folder, the wrong plugins folder. What we can confirm here is that the main folder of the game is called Lava. I'm not really sure how they come up with these project names, or the code names. So Crash 4 is Lava, Spyro Reignited is Falcon. But which way? I mean, in what way is Spyro and Falcon related, and Crash and Lava? At least Lava would make more sense for Spyro since he can breathe fire, and fire and lava is kind of associated with each other. Anyway, this means that a new folder here, well, not in the resources though, outside. I guess I could show the path. Here you go. So I got the folder I would put the stuff in and the resources. There you go. And then it shows the path up here. Yeah, I should be able to change the scale. I wish I could change the scale on the other side, so it doesn't cut it off, but whatever. So in this folder there will be plugins. So now I have to match the path I get from a UModel. This is kinda slightly a tutorial, I guess. So it will be characters, which I could copy here. There's no option for that. So I just have to make sure I spell it correctly. And then it would be, I think this should be multiple folder height. It is character share command nothing like that. Maybe it isn't. It does show that stuff. Anyway, it is player. So I create a new folder called player. And in player, we got multiple Coco. For some reason I can't change the scale of that. I can change the width of this window. Oh, it can be half outside. We got CIN, which I'm not really sure what it means. I'm not sure if that one is used. So it's a Crash, Ding, Dial, Coco, Neotana, Rollerball, well, CL. What's a CL? Character L. Hoverboard. Has there ever been a rollbar or hoverboard in Crash 4? I mean, this is just stuff I can't remember for a moment. So, template, that makes sense. Hamster ball, roll ball, hamster ball. Cat, bat. Why is that one? notice all this stuff. I haven't really looked through this, but the one interested here is Coco. So what I would do is make sure that the export settings are correct, which again doesn't show up. But I have an export folder inside the folder with UML, so everything would be put in there. And I do enable export compressed texture to DDS format. I think that would be the correct decision because correct me if I'm wrong, but the texture TGA textures are already compressed in game. So if you export them compressed, you're going to get the compressed version, which saves you space because these files won't be. You don't lose any information. There is already quality loss, but that's already done by the developer compressing it in the first place. You can choose to export it as uncompressed, but you're not going to gain information because it's already lost. You're just wasting space. So what this one contains isn't necessary. All I do is choose export. And the exporting progress is not showing. Yeah, there's that window that was doing the progress working. Doesn't really show the progress bar though. It's just a lot of text. So it has exported. I could export the like the other Coco folder too, just. But I think it's unused. And there's the Coco MP skin, which I guess is multiplayer skin. Is that the? No, because there's Neon Tana and Digo MP skins. And Catbat MP. Catbat. So there should be user interface too, but which one of these is it? Prototype. Textures, characters, menu. Oh yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. It's user interface art production contains stuff like no, let's look at it work again. Look at the text. And that contains portraits of the character, which also has to be replaced, of course. And the it's halfway done. Yeah. So when you choose which skin you want to use, and the icon will show the skin properly. Yeah, there's a lot of files. I didn't really need to export the whole folder, I guess. I guess I wanted to be thorough. was like 3/4 done. 2/4 would be halfway. And these files sure are heavy. Yeah, now it speeds along. There was a few heavy files there. Now it's almost done. Now it's done. And I think that's all of it. If there's anything more, I can of course export it again. Export more. So done with that folder. Oh, program for now. Wait. Which folder did I set it to export to? Interesting. Oh yeah. No, I see. I set it to export to the Spire folder, not the Crash folder. Oh, silly me. So I got this stuff exported now, good. That means that the playable character for Coco should now be available to import to Blender. So let's try that. It's not in this, it's in the mesh folder. This doesn't show up on stream, I assume. I disable scale down and then I import Coco, and here we go. Without any texture. But we can change that. So we got material, so I choose image texture and then go to the texture folder and open the sea and preview. There you go. Now there's some texture too. And now I should turn this. I could import another Coco model actually. Because there is a Coco model with a dress, which might be easier to work with. Considering I'm going to make Pon Pon with a dress. So they should be using the same armature. Am I still looking at you? Of course I am looking at you because I am silly. Sorry about that. So similarly here, I can open, there we go. So this Coco has a dress. And then I actually don't know if there was any other model I can think of right now that I would like to import, but I should add a picture of Pon Pon to use as a reference. However, the proportions probably have to be modified. How do I add in? Yeah, that's definitely showing. I just want to take a sneak peek. I don't know what I should block. There you go. Add image ref. An empty image reference, image back. I actually don't know. That's the image reference. Oh. Tiny Pon Pon. Maybe they do have same proportions. Okay, let's get up and buy a size of. Okay, maybe not exactly same proportion, but the proportions aren't too far off. So I expected much. Something much different. But it should work. Seeing a 2D picture in the 3D world is a bit strange. So I should probably copy this part and separate it, because now I got an arm here. Apply mirror, and now I got two arms. Wait, yes, there should be one model which I rather should get the one Coco skins that I should rather use for the arms, because it's a whole part, like it includes the shoulder as well, which of course is very useful if I'm going to do Pon Pon shoulders. Let's add some color. It's always nice to have some color. But this model, despite it not looking like it, everything that's selected now is part of the same piece. So, this whole part, okay, doesn't actually include the shoulder because that part is not. Was there one that actually does include the shoulder? I don't remember. What does Coco's outfits look like in the game? when I try to use shorter names for the titles and stuff for the game on the Crash Wiki, I got to the page that it has been deleted, unused redirect, but I'm going to use it. It's still a useful redirect. Okay, let's see, yeah. Oh no, it's not actually showing the skin on the wiki, it's only showing a picture. Oh. And then there is the PlayStation exclusive skins that were supposed to not be exclusive anymore, but they are still exclusive if I'm not mistaken. Unless there's been an update that I've yet not seen. Because I think one of the exclusive one actually does show the shoulders. Well, yeah, it's what would be useful. I guess I don't need it. It just save me some work. But how much time do I spend on trying to find pictures to use at the same time? I got no audio because I'm at work, but I have you tapped up while I'm working. Oh. Welcome, Jacob. Optimus. Jacob Optimus. Is that what would that mean? Jack. Jackrabbit. Bottom. So anyway, back to this means that I could combine these, and one thing you might notice is that when you get this flimmering, that means that the polygons are on top of each other, because it's obviously it's trying to display the polygon that is like the topmost the polygon closest to the camera, of course, is the one it wants to show you. But if they are on top of each other, like well, in the exact same, when they are in the exact same, I can't speak. When they are in the exact same position, that means that neither of them is closer to the camera, and this causes this visual weirdness. But only up to a certain point, because at a certain point they start to differ. Because apparently, which is quite obvious here, the polygons don't align anymore. And I find now, yeah, it is where Coco's. I can see the pixels in the texture. You don't get that close. It's not too, yeah, you're not getting that close to me anyway. But anyway, it is where the sleeve starts, which means that when they made these alternative her arms look so weird, or is it just me? This arm looks, it's like seen up here and then it, I don't know, maybe they wanted to look like that. checking my own arm. I mean, I could see some aspects of it, but not to that extent. Anyway, so they basically use this arm for the other two outfits, and because they wanted more of the arm to show in both of the outfits, they had to recreate the arm in both cases. But they recreated it in 2 different ways. So you get this weird effect. Anyway. I don't need this part then, and for the other one I don't need this part. And now I can combine them. And also their color is a bit different here. That's nothing that's going to show up in the... Okay, I don't need the head. But I might want to keep the neck. So I'll crop it off here. I hope the visuals aren't creepy. And then get it in half. So I can add a mirror. And the mirror goes before the armature. So I should rename this to something more useful, like Pon Pon. And I should also save this project. So I'll create a shortcut to the Crash Mods folder. I'm going to mod Pon Pon resources base, and then I'll save this as base, I guess, or Pon Pon base might be a better name. It works better in when I check like open recently used files. And Pon Pon, I wanted to see from Pon Pon from the side, but obviously that doesn't work. Pon Pon has 4 fingers, just like Crashing Coco. Oh, such convenience. But did you know that still, even in the latest Crash, well, the latest I know about Crash 4 is about time they have released more Crash games. In Japan, having 4 fingers isn't common. Like, plus that, as several of you probably know, the word for 4 has been associated with death, so they really prefer to avoid it. But so cartoon character. So for Crash is kind of a cartoon character. They decided that for the marketing in Japan, they changed his hand to have 5 fingers. But it doesn't. They don't change the in-game model where he just have 4 fingers still. Which I guess could see look a bit alien-like when you look at it like that. Don't stare too closely to the fingers. That was a bit... I don't think that's how the camera works. So... yeah, there should be another model I can use as a good base, which might be able to help me with the whole thing actually, because there are these power-up things. Yeah, the time power-up. No, I don't need the time for 7 kids. It does have... Actually, it might have. No, because the body part contains all these parts. So that one isn't going to be that useful. But there are more. There are a total of 4 mask power-ups. So that was time. There's also space. That's a cool name for it. No, space is a good skin. And there's not a space power-up. Ignore what I just said. We got phase shift. That's an action power-up. But it also similarly have this flash attached. It really shows how weird and... tell me if this is a weird looking body. Very narrow. Okay, it should be 2 more. Another one is gravity. This one might be more promising. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Select invert. No, wait. I want to duplicate and there we go. Right, that actually does include that part, so let me add the texture so it's easier to see. So it's not completely white. Now it's completely black instead. And now it has color. Basically got the whole almost full head this one. Thick is could also be useful. But it basically almost off the body. It does have a bit of these folds, which obviously wouldn't be part of the body on Pon Pon's body. Anyway, I think yeah, it does have some fold, but I could still use most of the body here anyway. Oh yeah. I only need one part of the leg. Okay. I need to check. Yes, it does cover everything good. She's actually wearing shorts under her dress, so no worries. Not this one. So I combine these, and then there's just the legs doesn't match up and stuff, and the butt doesn't match up. Anyway, and the upper body doesn't match up. But I basically only need this part. Not these. Why does it take the wrong path? want it to be more intelligent sometimes. No, I should have that one selected too. And then it would be nice, unless there is a function like a fill function for selection. Although I don't need more than half the body actually, because I'm going to mirror it anyway. So everything selected wasn't necessary. Yeah, you can really see the pixels in this texture. When you work this close to them. And if I'm not mistaken, because I've seen that in Toys, because it's Toys for Bob who has developed both Crash 4 and Spyro Reignited. And in Spyro Reignited, as far as I can tell, the texture resolution they actually work with is 4096, I think, because that's 2 to the power or something. And then before they, like in the published version of the game, they scaled all these textures down. You can tell that it is 4000, or well, as far as I can tell, because the textures that are that size, which I assume only is the case, the only reason they are that size is because they forgot to scale them down. For example, the jet board texture that for Spyro is that 4000 pixel textures is very, very high quality in the game. Compared to a regular skateboard having a texture of just 1000. But because the textures, it's just one texture file that contains all the parts of the object, so you're going to get multiple different fields in the texture, and that's obviously something I could show on screen. So yeah, so if you zoom in here, you can see like you got this part, and there's this, it's basically the seam between the pants and the hair. And of course there's also the seams between the two different parts of the hair. Those are just a bit harder to see sometimes. But and as you there's some artifacting here due to the compression used. But ignoring that, this still has some fading going on over here from one to the other. The textures with 4000 in width and height don't have this. They have a sharp, pixel perfect borders between the different fields. And that's why I think 4000 is the texture size they're actually working with. So yeah. So basically I have to somehow get all these parts to blend together. See, it's blending. Anyway. Oh. These are also not... This part is perfectly in center, but this part is not. So I'm basically thinking I'm trying to use my brain. But yeah, this really shows that how wide how the body looks, because all I can determine is that they didn't have a base model that they made all the outfits to fit on, which what they should have done. So which they've done in other games, like The Sims, Animal Crossing, so on. They basically have one base nude body, I guess you could say, and then no. But I do think this might be, although the reference picture I have Pon Pon is with a dress. I do have, I think one of them without somewhere. which of course would be two Pon Pons on screen, which of course would be easier to work with as a reference. But apparently I don't actually have a picture of that. So give me a short moment to get that done. But yeah, would basically make the legs thicker and having these line up. So let me just put it together. Reference. Let's actually, I will save this picture inside the Pon Pon resources folder. I will call this one. How about Pon Pon reference? Because that's how creative. Names can be easy like that. It seems like a useful thing. Then with this picture, I should be able to swap it out. Go to picture here. Yeah, here we go. Image. Source single image folder. Pon Pon reference. Oh wait, what happened now? It wasn't like strange indeed. Did it change the... Let me see. No, it didn't. Just... How strange. Doesn't make sense to me. Because that's the thing that shows up in original. I can always add reference. Select that one. How is it showing up? Why does it show up? There's something with the image I saved in. Blender just doesn't like the image for some reason. Yep. Very strange. But this should help getting an idea of how, because Pon Pon has quite wide yeah, like compare this model to the width of the body. This is so narrow. So yeah, so it's basically have to wait a minute, shouldn't I be able to fly mirror when in that mode enable? So in that case, will I edit both sides? Which is what I want. But also to simplify my... I will... well, there's this thing called triangulate when you turn things into triangles. Is this quadrillate? Turning things into quads. Does it pretty well. Yeah, I'm not sure which part here I want to keep. Sometimes it does the turning them into quads. Sometimes it doesn't go as expected. Sometimes you have to make sure it does it correctly. Like here, because it's an uneven number, it has to... It tries to make as many as it can in the quads, but I'm not interested in those that wouldn't be quads. I'd rather have 3 triangles than 1 quad and 1 triangle. Is that so fine? No. And obviously I should have done this before I turned off the mirror. That is of course obvious to me. But I can still like... Unless it's like a quick mirror thing. Where the takes on it. Deletes everything next to... Whoa. To the left of the mirror or something. Hello, Arenian. Welcome back. As you can see, there is some fun grass. That was terrible. I should be ashamed for that one. But for a bit, eating breakfast, we'll be taking a shower afterwards. Oh, a nice shower. Sorry, Princess, I have not been able to catch streams. How are you? It's okay. I'm glad you're here now. That's all that matters. I have been missing you though. Every stream I've been asking, where is Laser? Later, not Laser. I combined Later and Taser into Laser. That was a good one. Okay, maybe I haven't asked that every stream. However, I've just been curious whenever you would shut up if you've missed me. I mean, you have been funny. Yeah, you keep your name as Laser Tater. The Laser Tater. As far as I remember, we have had quite fun when you've been here, so yeah, I guess you could say I've been missing you. It's been something, because I can be honest, right? I shouldn't be lying. It's like I haven't been able to say like, yeah, it's my Laser. It's Later Taser. I've been missing. It's more like something. Oh, there's something. Because you showed up on my art streams, I think. And when I don't know, future streams haven't felt the same. maybe it's you. It's your fault, no. Maybe you've been the missing piece. Oh, but we already got that feature. Yeah, that's a different outfit though. I'm just joking. With your under regime. But I get that a lot, yeah. The Laser Tater. I mean, Laser is your name. Two names combined to one. I like when people read my name as Pon Pon or something. Or very few people have asked me, because most just say it's Pon Pon or just Pon. As there is a few people who have asked me, which asking is always nice, if I want to be called Pon Pon or Bon Bon, which I do jokingly respond with, do you call him Sonic or Hedgehog? Because, well, my name is Pon Pon and I am the Bon Bon. My name isn't Bon Bon. So obviously, it's a joke. I'm here to have fun with people, and I hope streamers don't mind it. Gosh, it gives them interactions, which is good. Oh no, more of these. Oh man. This one doesn't really feel it has one. This feels correct. Okay, this makes sense that they are splitting up and going more detailed here. What's this? I have missed the Kid Bunny stream. Oh, that means I was going to say, oh, I'm so happy, but I'm so sorry for you missing. I assume, as you said, you haven't been able to catch any streams. I don't like. If you want to share, like, I don't remember where in the world you are. Could be because you haven't told me. Although it might not actually matter where in the world you are, because if you're like in Europe, that's like afternoon. You could be at work. If it's UK, there we go. So in the afternoon, yeah, if you're like at work or something, I can understand it. Not being able to. Anyone is of course free to not watch if they don't want to. Everyone has to go away. No, but yes. So yeah, if you have work and maybe you can't really watch. But yeah, even if you just show up for a few minutes, it is nice knowing that you just took out a few minutes of your life to that sounded a bit too dramatic. Speaking of work, only 1 week until I'm sent out of town. No, not business assignment. Whoa! Greetings, travelers. Welcome, the man from space, the man with the rocket, Rocket Man himself, the #1. Nice to see you here. And you're back at... Oh yeah, let's talk about your stream if there's nothing else to speak of. For your... Okay, for now... in currently... Why does it... Don't want to follow it properly? The one and only. Yeah, there's no other Rocket Man. That's why I had put a 0 instead of an O and added 01 at the end or something. Maybe you wanted that. May it be a stylistic choice. But that obviously means that I have to pronounce it as Rockman. That's... that's how it's pronounced, right? So yeah, so the current progress here is to I'm triangulating the model. I will basically make Pon Pon, which the title of the stream says, and replace Coco with Pon Pon to make see this is sometimes just does it incorrect. It's supposed to be these. One would think it would be intelligent enough to understand that, but no. It's like it's joining these together completely independent of each other, creating these weird movements. With disregard from any other polygons. Oh, no. Right, that was the wrong button again. Twice in a row. Ground control to Major Tom. Trying to crash into spider balloons. I mean, there is There is. So that's all I can say. There is. Let me show you. Oh, where did it go? Let me show you all. Let me just see if I can find it first. No, I wanted to search for that. Okay. There we go. How do I put this on stream then? Okay, I have an idea. Add window. There we go. And I'm going to show you. Oh no, it doesn't have the. There you go. And that should add audio as well. I already lowered the volume. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but it works. That's all that matters, right? So speeds it up a bit. I'll get to the comments in a very short moment. No, I'll keep that part actually. I like credits. I guess I'll show it afterwards then. No wait. I can keep it in here. It's just OBS being weird again. So yeah, let's watch this video clip then. Wait. Why are we going from triangles to squares? Because it is easier to work with squares than triangles, because the model has been built based on squares and then it has been triangulated. All these squares make a circle, all these squares make a swan. Oh, come here, I need you to tell me I can't leave. Mr. Popo, what are you watering? Pots of what? I am confused. Jacob Pottermus, can you hear me now? I don't know. I see, yes, that's why. So let's watch this as yeah. I hope it works. Look at this. Actually change the attack too. It's perfect. This is how Cash was meant to be played. Are you kidding? That shit's good for my glaucoma. You're still referring stuff, right? And I'm confused. But yeah, what do you think about this mod? Because it's basically, oh yeah, it's putting Spider into Crash. With Spider's all animations and everything. Well, I guess not, because Spider spins. So it's not really all Spider animations. Before auto expires gliding around. Alright, I'm going back to dark mode. Okay, I saw the description. Not saying. Couldn't not say anything. Yeah, understandable. Some references are too good to ignore. Oh yeah. Bye! If you like this or want to watch more of the user, which is Infinite Extremer, who has helped me develop the code for one of my mods. It's very nice. Unless that's the link to that video in particular. And of course the whole YouTube channel. I do, of course, have to give credit for the content I showcase. That's only fair. But I said, there was another video where Spyro had the blame, I think, but I could be wrong. But I'm just happy that at least one person here on such this one, yeah. It's your best friend now. I get to talk to Jacob Potibus off stream. There you go. Oh, I did it correctly this time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, that guy also made a mod for Cinder to actually be a black dragon spirit. And wait, did he work? Wait. I know the Cinder mod was a teamwork. Maybe he did. Maybe he did work on that one. It's more like, it's not that I doubt him making it. Obviously, he's perfectly capable of making it. But I didn't remember him being. Yeah, it says it's more like the work of. Wait. It's no, it's a teamwork. It doesn't really say who did who what. Who did who what. So frankly, GD goes to SMF, and so with a very interesting name, Magic Nipples, Infinite Extremer, which was who uploaded that video before, Abby Stabby, and then finally Hayden Daviao, which is the voice. Reading on the website, so it's not showing up. So yeah, so he has worked on it. What part of it he did work on, I don't know. But he didn't say. He had provided some work at least. It is possible that he was credited only for having, like, provided tutorials and stuff, and has actually not done any work on it. But sometimes people give extra credit. I don't think that's what extra credit means. It's just mostly because one, he works on very more technical mods, and the mod for the Cinder mod is something I could do. Well, he does mods that I can't do. That's kind of my level of he's about better modding than me. So I expect. I mean, it's still a good mod. Don't get me wrong. I need to take a shower now. I'll be back in a few. Yeah, sounds good. Happy that you stayed here for a bit before you had to go. Unless you will come back, of course. It shows us social awkward. Well, it's definitely been over 50 minutes now. So many polygons. Right, there you go. That is correct. As mentioned before, it doesn't always make it great, so... I mean, it could be made like that, I guess. No. I still prefer 3 triangles over 1 triangle and a square in such a moment. But which square should be split into 2 triangles? That's the tricky part. To determine. Okay. Like that, that's better. Right. Yeah. Should maybe... Yeah, what a mess of polygons there. Should make, but for some reason they haven't made sure that the neck here is perfectly centered. Can I clipping? That means that you can move it, but it will collide with the mirror. If you turn off clipping, it can move freely. That also means that as soon as it is attached to the mirror, you can no longer detach it. I don't want rendering. Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. So I will keep the neck from this part. But I can't really keep this part because it is shaped in such a way that it should appear as clothing. And for the initial Pon Pon model, I will make here, it will be a base, well, without clothing, which I then will add clothes to. And make sure that these are aligned. Like that. And it takes what's shown as textures are got brought in from different textures. I will make it into a single texture in the end, of course. So now I will apply. Well, it will automatically put it as says that. Applied modifier was not first, as it may not be as expected, because when you apply it, it moves it first and then applies it. So now it doesn't tell me what to move it first. So it should be basically like that way. Right, I'm doing this right. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't untriangularize this part. No problem. Like this. Okay, here it's kind of uneven as we try to mimic the clothing folds, which I mentioned before. And here's the butt from the other mesh I'm using as a reference. Oops. And of course, another idea is for me to... Well, the benefit of replacing Coco is that Coco is already like as a female voice. But there is the idea of me replacing the voice anyway. Okay, there we go. Oh no. So, guess Pon Pon's butt isn't that big. The legs are quite wide. Is this thing going to work? Or are the legs going to clip to each other for being... When the mesh is clipping to itself here. Well, now it's kind of almost matched up the other parts. So, it's a bit weird, but try to I wonder if I should straighten this out. I guess it would lose some of its character. Well, this part has to be... The problem is, Coco is such a... has... it's such narrow, so... Obviously the other part of the leg didn't go as planned. But that's the problem. Now I'll just have this whole part come together in a smooth way. Oh wait, why this part of the bottom is missing? I did too much. Oh no. No problem, I can just copy these over again. Right. That one too. that. So what I probably have to do is move the leg out. It's more like that. Oh my, this is quite some butt going on here. Okay. But these have to. Okay, so they do have a shape like that, which might be bad for what I'm trying to achieve. Let's separate this. So that looks bad. I'm not really sure what they want to do. Split it there. Hmm? Yeah, this is probably bad shape, I think. It needs some more tweaking though, but I think it's better. I could be wrong. And then of course this part has to be adjusted to fit in. Hopefully the animation won't look terrible. I can only hope. That's some butt. But. When? So let's just continue. Alright, I should place that one first. And there you go, very wide neck. Let's see, how wide should the arms be? Quite the wideness. enlarging every segment separately. But yeah, I said this part here is so wide and so many. I'll try to balance it out a bit. When this part becomes too thin, that's more. That's more like it. The finish should be wired too. Look at, of course, Pon always on spin. Look at the fingers, they are kind of touching. That's a good way to describe it. They should be. I will say first, and then. Go through this step of enlarging every segment. Like that. Missing notes. Actually. There we go. Okay, maybe it became a bit too thick further down, but that's adjustment I can make here. Hello, Jace, Carver, JTR. Hey, it's okay. We have quite the consonant cluster at the start here. J. Carver. Yeah. Welcome. Happy to see you. With the waving bluebird. The lovely. What a lovely emoji I found there. So yeah, as you might already know based on the title, my goal here is to put Pon Pon into Crash 4 It's About Time. So I'm taking Coco and doing a lot of these modifications to body parts because Pon Pon is basically the body parts are very thick on Pon Pon. Wider legs, wider arms, wider fingers. But not so wide, it looks weird. So, that's about smooth. Wait, vertex there. Oh, that was a bit too much. So I want to balance that. But it would be nice if it was like preserve volume or something. Wow. Let's basically back to... Yeah, it's back to the normal size of the fingers. Where I... Yep. And a shade action. Maybe it's actually. Because that should work like this individually. Yeah. But I have to manually do this. This is quick. I just realized this was a function. Sending me someone. There we go. Wider fingers, more like Pon Pon fingers. And then the thumb. With more balance like that. Of course, then I would argue the possibly hold hands. Would be right there too. Slowly evolving into Pon Pon. So is the part with his shoulders that's going to be interesting. So how would I go about doing that? Because his arm is going to clip through the upper body here. And that was it. Hey, looking fly. And as a rocket man yourself, you know, you know what's fly looking. Pon Pon isn't a fly. I know what you mean. I'm just trying to be silly. But thank you. I'm not sure how this will actually work out in the end. I can only hope for the best. Looking bunny, exactly. Although arguably this doesn't look like a bunny. But it's more Pon Pon-esque than Coco at least. So there's that at least. So I guess I'll just merge these parts. Actually going to give a messed up texture, but the two parts have incompatible textures. Yeah, the textures are weird. Yeah, how much set up my capture? Oh, that sounds great. So, are we still going to do the Spire 2 no damage run? Yeah, well, for Xbox use anyway. What games are you going to use on your Xbox? I would assume it would work with all consoles that had the same kind of input to the capture card. So if you use RCA, for example, as long as any console has RCA output, you should be able to use that. Although it wouldn't be like a fantastic picture. Yeah, what is the Xbox output? Does it offer? Because it's an old console. You didn't specify which Xbox. It could be Xbox, but you could also use a shorthand for the Xbox console family. I'm still going to do Spire 2 in 3 channel. That sounds good. What was the challenge? Spire 3 channel? Spire 3 channel no flame. I would love to see that. For one particular level more specifically. More than any other level. You don't need to go for 100% in Spire 3, that would be too much effort. Yeah, it's enough to, because unlike Spire 1, you actually have to like reach the end of Spire 3 of each level except to find a world. But yeah, at least the first part of Spire 3 only has a single exception, and then it kind of spirals out of control. But I will be there and guiding you through it. So you basically only check. I've sorted it by world and level to make it easier. Orimian is back. And Orimian has a back. Maybe Orimian has my back. Yeah. For anyone who missed what I said before, because these textures are incompatible, because they're from two different models, it creates this weird looking effect. But it doesn't matter because I would, of course, redo the textures. So a good idea for a challenge. 1 life to complete the whole trilogy. If you die, then it's by 1,000 if you got the game. Yes, that was, I think, the idea. I actually don't know if that was the idea. I have considered doing that myself. And in that, because I said that we should try to do like Crash 1 without dying and like a challenge run between us. We could do like a collab stream or something. That would be fun. So I know that's run basically. I'd face that one. Crash is going to be quite a challenge because it's much easier to make a mistake in that. Spire is... Did I say easier? Spire is much easier than Crash because Crash is easier to die. There we go. It will be fun. And basically the challenge is to defeat the final boss. When you defeat the final boss of the game, you proceed to the next game. Because there's no idea to continue. And then when you defeat the final boss. Yeah. I would argue once because you have to defeat this final boss 2 times. The second and final time is by 3. You actually have to complete that game 100%. I wouldn't count that as a requirement. I think the first defeat is enough. And you just have to be careful. No death run in Season of Ice, Failure Speed Failure death. Yeah, you count that as a death. But I wouldn't do the speedways. But you have to do the speedways because you need the fairies. I mean, I can't even complete Season of Ice with death. How am I supposed to do it without death? That's kind of... Yeah. It's a nasty game. Oh no, my dress. or because it's a drawing stream and I've done that in the past where I switched the underwear for each routine. So let's go with this one. Try to exhaust all the underwear. That's neat, but you don't. Yay! Really underwear. Your favorite or something, I don't know. Anyway. Wow, that's a wide arms. So basically you have to make this flow together somehow. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's a good amount. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Licking pasta. Yeah, what's your favorite thing for Pon Pon to lick? I mean, let's see. This one is a good one. Pon Pon, do you like cake? So that's a good one. Wait, where did it? So I saw one. Where did she? Oh, there it is. I saw the. Trying to find some fun emotes, but I don't. Basically anything that's food is good for licking. I think. What? So this isn't good. Pon Pon is gonna get drunk, watch out. Yeah, if I just sniff beer, I'll get drunk. I can't handle that stuff. Of course, this one for the more I don't know. Hello, Craig. Oh no. Yeah, Pon Pon should not lick the bee because the bee got a stinger. Hello, Craig. I am making a mod for Crash. Hey, everyone. Are you allowed to what's happening? Hey, is that a question? Or I assume that's more like, hey, what's up? But I want to read that as basically what's going on? I'm confused. But maybe you are confused. Who would like to judge? Right. You are allowed to be confused. I'm not drunk. If that's what you're implying, and I didn't imply that. Or you mean if Greg implied that? Good day, everyone. No, bad day, everyone. You have good day so far, definitely not drunk right now. Oh, so you are drunk. That's what you're saying. As long as you drink responsibly, it is fine. Nope, not drunk. I haven't even had a shot of vodka today. Yeah, but that wouldn't make you drunk. That would just That's just breakfast. It's sometimes slightly difficult to work inside the body. Yeah, that's not going to look good. I didn't even have enough water to go today to get drunk anyway. Oh no. Now you're gonna be sad. Should I? Okay. That one went to drop one. Wait a minute. What did I do? That's what I wanted to do. I don't know what happened there. At least I could correct it. Almost been going on for 3 hours. I've been working well today. I said, if there was a quick tool to do this, I would appreciate it. Okay, so what happened there? What did I... Oh. Not sure why it considered that one a mirror, I should tell me. Anyway. Wait, should he still going on? Yeah, I need to figure out something with the arms here. I'm a bit confused how I should do this. Because the arm goes kind of like into the body like this. I mean, I could also just ignore it. That's an option too. But I don't think that's a good way to deal with it. Hi. Hello, Astral. Hey, Pon Pon. Hope everything is going well. Can't stick around though. I have work to do. Thank you for stopping by for a few seconds. No, I really appreciate it. That you're saying hello. Makes me happy. Knowing that you do care. That means a lot to me. Even if I don't express my happiness, I am happy. And of course Navis too. Because the one streaming thing is not... He's still something. I'm thinking of how to do this. So like, I can move this up. It will create some kind of bar peak, I guess. Looking at it close, I should probably, in that case, split this off. And wait, it's quicker to just do that. No, and then do that. There we go. There should be a subdivide. Unsubdivide? Oh. There should be subdivide with and recalculating how the higher resolution of the subdivision will look like in that area. So I don't know, but this is good. No, I'm just not getting it to work at the moment. Sometimes I just get stuck. Stuck not knowing how to get unstuck. And I will apply adjustments to it later on. Okay, there we go. Hydrate. Oh yeah, timers. GPU's timers up. Glad you're correct about. Yeah, and I do want to add these outfits to my mod as well. So you can have wingsuit. And that was the end of the list. When I get some what more was there? What people want a maid dress. That's the sports outfit. Nice. So, Yeah, I'm so sleepy. I can't sleep myself too. I think basically, I wish I could sleep as well as you do. So, okay, happy sleeping and trade some sleeping with me. Share your secrets of how to sleep. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Jay. I'm happy it showed up. I'm happy for that. Enjoy your sleep. And also, not sure I didn't reflect on that. Hey, Gregory, he swimsuit and then he sleeps. Put on your swimsuit, but I have to go. But you still have to do it because I paid points for it. I mean, I do like the outfit, so. I'm not going to complain. So how are you doing? Nice English. So how am I doing? So how are you doing? Could be better, but it's okay. Oh damn, my English is bad today. I haven't even gotten something. Yeah. I should have replied with I read your comment. So how are you doing? And then I reply with or like asking confirmation question of how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. Not that I can get rank, not enough vodka to get rank. We need to start a vodka fund for you. And get the reunion. Enough vodka to get drunk. I have the money for it, I just too lazy to. Oh. Yeah. It does look like a bodysuit of some sort. It's not meant to be that, but it's just meant to be the body itself. I'm using the wrong textures at the moment. How should we got to it back anyway? So I do still have the links to add. I mean, it to add. Completely different scenes. Maybe not completely, but. Okay. Still don't have any enable, doesn't have any. Reapply the mirror. There we go, and then apply mirror again. Oh, where is it? That one is definitely not supposed to be. So I need legs. Which Coco outfit shows like the feet or something? Oh wait, I know. I know one that does, and it's called this one. It's not called this one, but it is this one. Let's apply the texture. Oh. There's two textures. Yeah, alright. This texture. And other texture that you're not going to be able to see at the moment, but there's a way to fix that. Let me open the shader editor, the shading editor, and on this one, wait, how did I? Oh, there we go. That's the button I was looking for. Now, it is how I wanted it. Keep getting dang old spam calls. They need to stop. Yeah, they definitely stop. And that Coco looks like a cat. Well, it did scared something. I guess. What it does is basically, if you know 3D models, is that they only have one side of it. So, if you were to go inside the skull, you will basically not see the outside. From the inside you just see through as it doesn't exist anymore. That's very common in games. Blender normally shows both sides. So. But the Unreal editor does not by default, and that's what they are using here. So everything on the outside is just this technique where you can only see the faces from one direction, but instead of it's the outside you see, it's the inside you see instead. But it does create this weird effect where if you look at like this, you get this black line across here. Well, that's because on the actual model, which is hard to see because the thing is enabled, but temporarily disable it. Yeah, I see it's this thing. So when you view it from this side, you actually see the through the inside getting this black line. And the same thing if you look at from the side, but you don't get the inside of the arm blocking the body. It's not really how I think they same with the here. It's not really how I think they imagine it. Like, it's an easy way of doing it, but what I think they really want to do is to have the blacked out effect here to render behind the skeleton. But at least this solution kind of works. I think it's called back face. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. Yeah, back face calling. And no need to render anything that isn't going to be seen. Save some resources. That's true. But this is just the regular body with the default outfit, which has the backface calling, which I do think is a bad design, really. Because it doesn't matter what outfit you have chosen, it will always use this outfit for this electrocution. However, what I was after were these meat. Alright, I need the other side too. There we go. Switch to normal, so it's the normal way around. And don't need one of them because that's just the mirror of version of it anyway, which I had expected. Of course, now I can't see the inside because it's still using the black face falling thing because it's using that one texture. But I can change it against. The least annoying to look at. Tibia, no fibula. In the forearm there is the ulna, no radius. And what do you do? Pressing predictive text over and over. But yeah, this is Coco's foot, which you actually never get to see properly in the game. It exists in the game, it exists through the electrocution effect. But you never get a good look of it. But here you go. Here's a good look of her foot. If you like it. Obviously this isn't the correct color of it, it's just a random texture I'm using so I can see it properly. But that's some neat fact. No, just not the thing that the model is missing a few bones, actually present. Ah. Speaking. I am again. Yeah, they didn't do the classic double bones in arm for some reason. It's not really hard to do. And yeah, there's like I don't know what the skeleton looks like in a human. Yeah, I'm also sure foot isn't a large slab of me. And also there's 4 toes in the skeleton thing, but there's only 3 toes on the 3D model. So that means they actually modeled us really good. Oh, that's an internal cavitation. How many toe bones her foot have? Because he has 4 toe bones, but only counting 3 toes in the model. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. I will try to what else? Am I even speaking English at this point? So I will make changes on the skeleton for Pon Pon, but I'm probably not going to correct every single thing, because, and honestly I don't have any intention of correcting any of the missing bones or anything, because that's not really that's not really the style they have gone with. They have a more simplified style. However, I would do changes like changing the toes to be 3 instead of 4, which really should be the case of Coco too. But I said, because you can't see the feet of Coco anyway, you can't really determine if she has 3 or 4 toes. Unless you look at the 3D model like this. But this, you can't do this in game. So. I really should remove the lower grenade. Lower, there you go. Then these 2 of her toes are fused. Fused you together. I know, yeah. Fused together. Fused it together. Yeah, your English is weird today. And I'm making fun of it. What an uneven underside. But Pon Pon has very short feet. Look at Pon Pon's feet, they're so short. But like, oh yeah, so short. Yeah, my phone sometimes types words without my input. I wanted to write fused, but when I tapped D, it decided to autofill it. D. My only guess is, no, D is in the middle. My only guess was that you tapped slightly too high and it pressed one of the words to choose from. That only makes sense if you type one of the top letter row, which D is not part of unless you're using a different layout. Taking a quick look at it. More layout. No, D is still in the middle. Turkish F layout. There we go. There, indeed, that one D is at the top. Obviously, you wouldn't use the Turkish F layout. No, you cannot need. It's not a layout, yeah, that is with button ranking, yeah. In that case, it could be a possibility that the touchscreen is misreading your inputs or something. Do you want this message like this? I need a few people like it, so. I guess I'll show it off then. Is the foot good like this, or should I? I think it's good like this. I just need to make it shorter. Oh, that's why it flips around weirdly. These ones are incorrectly placed. I'm sure it's the touchscreen phone from 2018. Oh, modern phone you got there. Quickly checking. Oh, okay, my phone 2017. So yours. I see you have a 1 year newer phone than I have. So my phone is 6 years old now. Didn't work though, so I see no reason to get a new one. The problem I have with mine is that that's weird sometimes. I wouldn't mind a new one, but can't really spend money on that. And if I could spend money on that, that's not really my priority. Anyway. Is this like Pon Pon size feet or? Only reason I even got this one was my previous one couldn't code a charge anymore. We got from 100 to 0 in an hour just on standby. That's pretty bad. Yeah, the battery life on my phone is fine, so that's good. If I was actually using the battery wouldn't have 10 minutes. Well, considering the way you couldn't hold a charge, that makes sense. And that sounds terrible. You know, yeah, at least you don't have to deal with that anymore. I actually don't know how I did. Well, at least I made sure it was correct this time. And it's practically impossible to replace the batteries in distance. Yeah, it's not exactly easy to do for the common folk. However, No, wait, that doesn't. That might affect you. Due to that whole thing, there is the thing EU works on getting phone manufacturers to have the batteries replaceable. That's one. Having to throw out the whole phone or that battery where you could just replace that battery and get a working phone. That's just a waste of resources. And that's nothing EU likes. Don't waste that resources. Yeah, of course, legitimate reasons for a non-replaceable battery, of course. Anyway, I bought some liver for my dinner next week. I assume the dinner is for next week and not that your purchase was from next week, because that doesn't make any sense. Unless you have a time machine. Liver and potatoes. Potatoes. Kartoffel. That's the German word. Potatis. That would be the Swedish word. And did the Swedish word come from the English words plural, but the Swedish word is singular? It has happened with a few words. The English plural becomes the Swedish singular. It's just funny thing. I'm not good at sorting onions. I think but onions. Onion. You're onion. But you're onion. You need some onion. I'm not sorry for that joke. Onion, yep. Onion. Me just making other noises. Nom nom nom. Which one? I haven't had onions in a long time. So onion. But it really sounds like a weird. It's a weird word. Onion. Oh, damn. It's a weird word. It would have remained weird. There you go, there's some Pon Pon feet. Are they small enough? Well, that's how I justified naming my Saiyan character in Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, for some reason I was when I got to Xenoverse, for some reason thought about Xenoblade. I got completely confused with Dragon Ball Xenoblade. What I mean, Xenoverse 2 Orinium. It's a good joke. Oh yeah, I remember the game Dragon Ball X Xenoverse 2 Orinium. That's a good game. Saiyans are almost named almost always named after vegetables. Kakarot, carrot, radish, napa, apple. That's a big motherfucker. Vegetable, vegetable, vegeta. Yeah, I can see. I could almost not say vegetable. I can probably not still say vegetable. It's also a weird word. Stop having weird words. I wonder if the size is good to be smaller. No, maybe. Oh no. Got stuck in the mirror. Oh, this is good. Coco sized feet is good size. How long will I have that? 3.5 hours. I shouldn't not keep checking the time, but I can't help it. Okay. Such a nice size difference. And in Japanese sayings are saiyagi, which is from the word yasai and yin. Yasai. I speak Japanese. No, I don't. Maybe I should merge these first. Oh no, it's oh my, there's one too little. There's somewhere here, just like add one. I can't just add one, I mean. I want it. So duplicate and then just at least I can place it. right between those. And looks like I've been invited to lunch. Going to a sushi restaurant. Wait, a sushi restaurant, something like that. Obviously, I don't know how to say sushi. That means sushi. Hey, sushi restaurant. Yeah, that's my best attempt of combining Japanese word and a French word. Sushi. Not smooth. Should I will be slightly better. Okay, let's see here. Hmm. Before I do any work on a texture or head or anything like that, I'll mount to resin. I want to test it in game to see how it goes, how well it goes. If the model is acting properly. There you go. But awkward, I haven't done detail. Did I write this as a list of things to do? Things. List of things to do. I don't think that's up in the words text. Things is up in the words though. Add tail. There you go. Delete now. Delete, okay. Definitely not. Hydrate. Oh no, my almost out of hydration. I'm actually out of it now. Yes, I had the tail. Add the tail, add the tail, add the tail. Add all the tails. What would I do the tail? I will do the tail, but A fluffy ponytail. En fluffig kaninsvans. The word order is the same. Very easy. The last word is interesting because it can mean two things. Svans is tail and swans is a swan owning something. No, Undo, yeah. You haven't got that special one. And so how about these? Therefore, a swan tail is svansvans. Cinder pattern, yeah, this is a cinder symbol. Cinder symbol. Yeah. cinder symbol. But I should test this model in game. How wrong is the weight paint? That is a good question. It does have a lot of unused. Wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't show it because it doesn't use those, but yeah, I have to look into that later. Yeah, basically like this. So there are these are the weights where red is the maximum influence, and then it goes to rainbow to blue, which is no influence. Which means that the associated bone, being the bone same name as the group, is on its moves the vertices. The vertices has a specific offset to the bone. It would keep this offset to that bone multiplied by the influence. So 100% influence means that they would always keep the same offset. 0% influence is that it doesn't care. So, and then there's a bunch of head stuff, and then it's back here. But it should basically be the same. It does show the texture. Because yeah, there's some of these places where it can appear a bit odd. No, that's only because of the texture. This is stupid texture thing. I guess. That was the head. And then there's these parts. And it looks fine. Except that and there. It's not perfect, but yeah, he's doing something weird. And because I have the mirror mode enabled, it should fix this side as well. So this is really need to have more traffic points here. I guess it's fine. Let's slap on Coco's head, I guess. And take it for a test drive or something. It looks like heat map. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Or even a weather radar. A weather radar would be a heat map. I guess. Because a heat map is basically showing where the most of something and the less of something, and a weather map would literally be a heat map. Well, did, but not anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. I will write BRB because I need to take a very short BRB. While I launch, I will enter. Oh no, I don't. Actually, I don't come to it because I haven't installed the required Unreal Editor to test this. I guess it doesn't. It won't be a BRB. Well, I've been going on for 4 hours, so here's the idea. I will prepare the editor for next stream tomorrow, and then I will test the model. This part. Oh no, she's naked. And if it works, perfect. Hello, kitten. Nice moment to show up. Because I am considering since I have to do other stuff. So I wanted to so anyway, let's go on. I will refund your underwear redeem. And I'll also show here. I will say the document upcoming. So, this looks interesting. I'm here being busy visit work. Don't know it is. So yeah, just a reminder of the karaoke stream. This is my new sketches screen. For right now. So, I don't think I can watch that. It's basically times, but you know, you can watch it scheduled on Twitch. I must add it to Discord. So how about visit Velvet Violet, which has been here a few times before. She has a model review, she just said. So how about we go and just say hello to her and her fancy look. She's real in the movie. Yes, now she's more animated than a simple picture. I'm still a picture. We'll see if I get animated someday. Anyway, let's say hello, I guess. She's not really playing a game at the moment, so I will just wait instead. And I'm also tired because I still have trouble sleeping, but thank you everyone for being here. Good. Thank you. Good. Goodbye. Good night. Good. Have a nice day. And let's show up there. Well, she's showing off her model.